All right, welcome. We are streaming a game today called Call of the Sea. It's a game I've never heard of, but I saw it on the Steam store page today. And I kind of just wanted to check it out. It looked interesting. I think it just came out, probably, within the last week. It's, I guess, walking simulator or puzzle game. The graphics looked pleasant and it just seemed interesting. So, yeah, we're playing as Amelia Earhart, apparently. Yes. I know nothing. I know nothing about this. I watched a little bit of the trailer on the Steam store page, and it was like $15. So I was like, you know what? I think I'm gonna stream this. Just check it out. Might be a full stream, might not be. We'll see. I figured I'd change it up because we usually play like horror games or RPGs. I guess, never mind. I guess we're still playing horror games. Yeah.
What?
Probably.
What was that? What are those voices?
Yep. We're still playing horror games actually, because we're in the ocean. All right, hold on. The mouse sensitivity needs to be a little higher. Let's try that. No, it has like this weird acceleration. It didn't apply. Okay, hold on. That's better. Still got some of that acceleration going on, but it's more tolerable. So we're underwater.
Where am I?
Apparently this is Call of Cthulhu inspired or something like that. It's what someone in the reviews said. So maybe this is a horror game. Maybe I'm not changing up anything. It didn't look scary in the screenshots.
I know this place. I've been here before.
Door. Clock. Close your fingers when you swim.
I've been here my entire life.
You'll push.
I'm trapped in here.
You'll push the water a little better. Well, this is kind of cool already.
Stairs. I'm climbing these stairs again.
Well, yeah. We haven't drowned yet.
I need to get out. The voices are calling me.
Not on my terms, Mr. Bond.
It's broken. I have to fix my old music box. I have to get it. I have to... Those horrible dreams again. I've had them repeatedly ever since my mother died and left me that music box in her will. Harry always said that old family heirloom had something to do with my family's strange disease. If the doctors won't give us an answer about your illness, I'll search for one myself, you said. And in that search, it seems you lost yourself. I don't think I'd ever...
Pardon me, madam, but the island is in sight. We'll be lowering the boat in just a minute.
Oh, thank you so much, Captain Hodgson. I'll be right out.
We're on a boat.
All right, time to gather my things.
I love when games start on boats. It's like,
I missed the sea so much when we moved to Denver.
Colorado. It's like the beginning of Penumbra. Hey, close that.
It's not exactly a clawfoot tub, but you can't always get what you want. It's a relief that I don't need it to walk anymore. Merveille de Mer du Sud. Marvels of the Southern Seas, I think.
1934. Are we gonna run into King Kong?
I think I've overpacked. I received a mysterious package at my house. I stored all its contents in my locked suitcase. I received a
Okay,
mysterious
alright.
package.
No, I didn't mean to do that again. Nora Everhart, Papeete, Tahiti, 1 package, 10/9/1934, delivered. Well, let's put on my gloves. My gamer gloves.
Ugh, I'd better cover up my hands before I leave the cabin. I wouldn't want anyone thinking I'm a circus freak.
Maybe cover up your wrists a little bit too.
Ah, the amazing adventures of Nora Everhart, art teacher.
Curious things from my journey. Nora, remember this? Yeah, no? Holy shit. Alright, I guess we're doing some reading. July 6th, 1934. It's been a month since I received Harry's last letter. It was postmarked San Francisco and mentioned that the answer to my illness might be found in the Pacific Ocean. I'm hoping his silence is only due to a delay in the postal service. July 14th, 1934. Last night I had another of my vivid dreams, but this time something was different. I saw a strange island looming in the distance. In the heart of the island, a huge stone obelisk rose up before a mist-shrouded mountain. I woke up drenched in sweat. September 16th, 1934. I keep waking up to odd dreams in the middle of the night. Still no news from Harry, and it's been 3 months already. Damn this disease of mine. My husband is missing, and I can barely walk for a couple minutes without getting exhausted. October 10th, 1934. An enigmatic sentence written on a photo of my husband. An ancient stone relic that looks like a knife. A brass key with the letters CW engraved on it. All three were in a package I received yesterday. Postmarked Tahiti. No sender. Find him. 74 nautical miles east of Otahiti. After leafing through a couple of history and geography books, I found that Otahiti was just the ancient name of Tahiti. And you don't say. The same place the package came from. What does all this mean? Anyway, my mind is made up, even though I still feel woozy. I have to give it everything I've got. It won't be easy, but I'll find my husband, whatever it takes, even if it means going to the end of the world. October 14th, 1934. Following Harry's trail, I caught a train to San Francisco in the Madison Building, and I found out that on May 25th, Harry bought 6 passages to Tahiti on the SS Carmel. Tahiti again. On a side note, I'm not sure if it's the fresh air or the sea breeze, but I feel much better. October 19th, 1934. First I'll sail to Tahiti on an ocean liner. If I don't find Harry there, I'll have to find a ship that will take me to whatever is 74 nautical miles east of Tahiti. This isn't going to be easy or cheap either. October 23rd, 1934. I missed the sea so much after Harry and I moved to Denver. I love to sit on the deck and watch the moonlight playing on the water. It's so comforting. November 1st, 1934. I finally arrived in Tahiti. Finding information about Harry's expedition is turning out to be a tough row to hoe. I think I must have walked all over Papeete asking about them, but nobody seems to know anything about that place 74 miles east of Tahiti. Some locals have mentioned an island, but they won't say anything else about it. It's like they think the place is cursed. I met an English sailor, Captain Hodgson. He knew some of the crew members on the Lady Shannon, a whaler. Apparently the ship took an American expedition to an island east of Tahiti. According to Hodgson, it has been months since he last saw the Lady Shannon on it or its crew. Like every good sailor, the captain is superstitious. Do you think I'm mad? I'm not going to risk the lives of my crew by going to that cursed island, he said. November 4th, 1934. After 3 days of begging, I've managed to convince Captain Hodgson to take me close to the island. Save your money, Miss Everhart. Leaving me alone will be payment enough. I think there's a sweet, tender heart inside that grumpy old sailor. Alright.
I love this song. I'm definitely going to miss this bed. Falling asleep to the ship's rocking was delightful. What was I thinking when I brought all these dresses on this trip?
Imagine having a closet suitcase. Holy shit.
After spending so much time reading this book, I think I've learned a thing or two about Polynesian culture.
Alright, I think we're ready to ship out.
Captain Hodgson has a very particular taste when it comes to decor. I've still got to pack up a few more things.
No, I guess we're...
I think I've overpacked.
Well, did you pack up? Did you get everything or did you not? Oh, hold on.
Oh my, I have the worst memory. I forgot the combination again.
I
Thank
know.
goodness I always bring my journal with
I know what the combination is.
to write things down.
506.
All right, now it's open. This strange and sharp relic came in the package I received at home.
Cool knife.
I saw this island in one of my unsettling dreams. I drew it as soon as I woke up. Harry Everhart, my husband, my partner, and my dear old pal. A brass key with the letters CW engraved on it, and some enigmatic instructions.
Take it.
We're all set, madam. The motorboat is ready.
Alright, here we go.
Okay, Nora. From here on out, you're on your own.
Time to get motorboated. Seriously, though, this
Lower the motorboat. Be careful with Mrs. Everhart's equipment, lads.
this game does look pretty good so far already.
We'll be back to pick you up in 3 days. I really hope you find your husband there, madam.
I hope it too. I'll see you in 3 days then.
But please be careful on that island. You know what the legends say about it.
I'll take care. Thank you, Captain Hodgson.
"74 miles east of Tahiti."
Well, here I am, in the middle of the ocean after traveling across half the world. Just miles away from where my husband is supposed to be. You left a year ago to search for a cure for my affliction. Your letters kept me close to you, but suddenly they stopped coming. What happened, Opal? What did you find?
This is a beautiful game.
Led you to hire a crew and set sail from San Francisco to Tahiti, and from there to this place, an island in the middle of the Pacific that the locals refuse to even name.
You see that mountain?
Everything is familiar. So familiar. As impossible as that may sound. Is this the island I dreamed about?
You can climb that.
This can't be a coincidence. breathtaking, idyllic island, surrounded by deadly reefs and protected with stakes to keep anybody from entering. Why? There's definitely something strange about this place.
It's incredible how far the Unreal Engine has come from its glory days of Unreal Tournament.
Okay, Harry. Let's see if I can find any trace of you around here. I'll leave my things in the boat until I find somewhere to camp.
Okay, but maybe tie the boat to something? Alright, this is apparently my top speed, so...
The tent. So somebody was on this island recently. A miniature va'a.
Wait.
A miniature va'a. A Polynesian outrigger canoe. Beautifully crafted, too.
Okay, I like the replay feature, because if I accidentally skip dialogue, I can have her...
What's a vivo? A flute that the Polynesians play with their nose. I won't be playing that.
Why not?
This machete is completely worn down. The blade is dull. A note written in French. I only understand two words. Île and mort. Island and death.
It'd be so easy to just drag this into translate, but I'm not going to.
A warning about the dangers of the island.
If only I spoke French like my ancestors.
I feel quite good. I dare say I might even walk a little faster than usual.
Okay, now I can sprint. Cool, we're gonna check out the cave last.
It looks like it opens from the other side.
Okay.
These wooden figures are called Unu. This seems to be telling a story.
A bunch of Atari characters got trapped on an island. And there was a giant sea monster. So they built barricades to protect themselves? What the hell is this?
It may look peaceful, but clearly somebody wants to keep outsiders off this island. What a lovely flower offering.
That had to have been put there recently, because those flowers aren't withered. They started sacrificing people to the monster. And it looks like they forced this person to leave. They sent him to a new island. And then they got sent back. Or they sent them to ask for help, maybe? No, they came and killed them. And then the two islands were at war.
From what I've read, the Polynesians don't need doors. So why build such a big one? Well, that did something.
Okay, I need like a thing.
Something's missing here.
Excuse me.
What? Someone carved my name in the back of this Unu. This box. CW. Those are the initials on the brass key. It opens it. So whoever sent me this key was here. This is starting to look like a scavenger hunt.
Okay. Let's go back and check out the cave real quick before we keep going this way.
Those markings seem to represent the sea. I'll make a note of them in my journal. It might come in handy.
Okay, let's see. Is this like a translation thing? If we see that, it means water. Wawa. Okay. This kind of reminds me of the old point-and-click adventure game I used to play when I was a kid, Return to Mysterious Island, which is like a weird, like, sequel to the Jules Verne book, Mysterious Island.
Well, look what's hidden here.
Okay, we got the key.
It works. This may be the first time I trespass a private property. My childhood in Newburyport wasn't exactly the most thrilling thing. Is that Harry? Harry, you were here. You were here and I found you, damn it. Where are you now? Where is everybody? Where did you and all your crew go?
I like the dude on the right. He looks like a mafiosi.
Lady Shannon? That name sounds familiar. I'd better check my journal.
Ship Lady Shannon, cargo, 6 people, fragile instruments, several boxes of equipment, weapons, and explosive supplies for 3 weeks. Okay, so here, well, Lady Shannon's the book that went to the island. What's the new, there's new... Harry was on this, hold on. Okay, we're just gonna read this one. Harry was on this island, and I hope he's still here. I found a photo with all the expedition members, and I think I vaguely recognize some of them from the letters he sent me. But where did they go? Did they set up camp somewhere? The Everhart Expedition, June 24th, 1934. They're all dead.
A mechanical bridge? That doesn't fit in with Polynesian traditions either.
Oh, shit.
This reminds me of those slot machines that Harry and I saw at the Atlantic City Pier, but a Polynesian version.
I only know one symbol, and it's the water one.
It's been years since I took such a long walk. This fresh air is doing me wonders. What a beautiful mountainous landscape.
Okay, so these symbols are mountains, but you never would have guessed that. So we got water, mountain.
This sort of pond is a Polynesian fishing technique. There's another symbol inside it.
So fish.
Bone fish hook.
Okay, so we got mountain, fish, water.
Now that I've crossed half the world, I wouldn't mind crossing the other half. But I have to do it with you, old pal. Rays of sunlight shining through. Another symbol.
Okay.
I can feel the air is denser here in this mangrove swamp.
Okay, we looped back around. This really is very pretty. Kinda wish I could play this in VR.
Oh my, this is so beautiful. What were these birds called? Lorikeets. Cole's lorikeets.
I'm not gonna say what that one looks like.
There are lorikeet feathers scattered around this unu. I'll draw the symbol in my journal. A shortcut. That's convenient.
Okay, and this is back to the cave. Cool. Is that all of them? I think that's probably all of them.
Harry said that he would go to the end of the world to find a cure. And by the looks of it, he wasn't lying. We promised we'd never lie to each other from the moment we started dating, no matter how harsh the truth.
So what could the solution even be? Found the missing piece to open the door. It opened the entrance to a mangrove swamp in the inner island. I'm cut off from the heart of the island by a strange mechanical bridge over a river. Someone went to a lot of trouble to keep people away from this place. Okay. Sunbird mountain fish. Gotcha. You probably could have guessed the solution to this.
Guess I hit the jackpot. That's my ticket across the river then.
Probably could have guessed the solution to this just based on the symbols.
Still no. How long have I been walking? I've lost track of the time.
Well, we just left our suitcase on the boat. I don't think we're ever going back for it.
Wow, what is this place? I better have a look around this abandoned village. Harry's crew might have stayed here. This enormous stone slab looks like a mechanism to get up to the outcrop.
You mean like an elevator?
Something missing here.
There's how the hell is there like elevators and mechanical bridges?
A tiki, like something straight out of an adventure novel.
Like something straight out of Crash Bandicoot.
The Everhard expedition. They set up camp here. Polynesian man covered in tattoos. I'm not sure if he looks angry or scared. Well, what well?
He doesn't want to be near the ruins. Why is he so afraid of that well?
So now you believe in magic, old pal?
He gave one of these amulets to each of us. Only Harry kept his. Okay.
Looks like some of the crew members didn't get along too well. A forbidden ritual?
He's warning us about those ruins. I need the. He says that some sort of forbidden ritual took place here.
Fascinating.
These ancient these ancient geometric stone structures are not. No, I need it. I need to translate for me. Are not Polynesian. What purpose did they serve? Yeah, they're not Polynesian. Turtle.
Let me record it. So, you said you've been on this island before.
Yes. Some years ago. I made a rookie mistake. I did it from my fishing boat to go to what looked like a better spot. Less than an hour. Had gone. I went suddenly. My bar, my canoe overturned. And I got this lovely souvenir from that mistake.
Heavens, what gave you that scar?
It's not a what, but a who. I don't know. I didn't get a good look at it. But it seemed like a sea creature I never seen. Anyway, I was lucky enough to reach that Whiteson beach. The one where we landed on the island. A man came 3 days later and got me out of there. He brought me to the port of Papeete without speaking a single word. Time passed, and I promised myself that I would go on with my life and forget about this damn island.
Why did you agree to return to the island then?
I need to know what happened to me, to discover the truth. I don't know if you get me.
Absolutely.
Huh. Interesting. Big sea creature, which we saw drawings of.
They're composed of 4 pieces.
Oh, I should actually be looking at these. Did I miss any? Yeah, I missed this one.
Could these tikis be some sort of guardians?
Ekum bokum.
I've never cared much for games of chance.
What kind of dice is this? This is card dice. Jack, king, queen, spades, clubs, diamonds. Kind of cool.
This fella sounds pretty hot-headed.
July 14th, 1934. I came to this god-forsaken island for just a few days, and it's been almost 2 weeks already of doing nothing. Is this rich jerk going to open that hatch anytime soon? I'm not going to wait for Mr. Know-It-All again like I did with the elevator. You'd better let me handle this situation. We brought dynamite for a reason. Ancient hatch.
Ancient hatch with dynamite sounds like a fool's errand to me.
Explosives here. 9.5 feet safe distance. Detonator. This person's American. They measure things in feet.
Ooh. Looks like someone didn't like you very much, Harry.
They don't use the metric system. Gun!
I'm not sure what to expect on this island, but I hope I won't regret not having a gun. Who worries this much about their appearance in a place like this? Nice comb. His real name was Costas?
Whose? Costas Apostolou. Bearer's address in the United States, 5844 West Manchester Avenue, Los Angeles, California. Case of accident, notify Athanasius Apostolou. Is this the? This must be the dynamite guy.
Looks like this fellow was a real heartbreaker.
Okay, we got like Marilyn Monroe. A young George Clooney.
Quite a looker. A fashion model, maybe.
Drew Roy, the best stuntman in Hollywood.
Very neat.
Is Dynamite Man a Hollywood stunt dude? Winchester, 12 gauge.
They were
Damn.
packing a lot of heat when they came to this island, but they took all the guns with them.
I think you get one of these in Metal Gear Solid 3. Alright, well, I think that's everything in here.
Damn it. Someone on the expedition died. What a delicate piece of craftsmanship. A farewell message from a friend.
Roy Frank / Frank. I guess we'll have to finish our game in the afterlife. Rest in peace, Pally. 4 of a kind, full house straight, 3 of a kind, 2 pair, 1 pair, ace. They were playing like Yahtzee with card dice. I think the whoa.
This expedition would cause anybody's death. I'm sure Harry never thought so either. If he'd known this was going to happen, he'd never have come here.
The game like froze for a second. That's interesting. American Dynamite.
Did they use all the dynamite?
What the hell is that sound? Oh, it's hailing out.
He seems confused, as if he was having a hard time writing this down.
If anyone needs me, I'll be in the medical tent up on the flat outcrop. After what happened, I'd better find out more about the, well, Dr. DeWitt.
They used the emblem as a headstone for Roy's grave. This one resembles a shark. I hadn't been close to a grave since my mother's burial. Shortly after she died, my lovely Dalmatian spots, as Harry used to call them, appeared. I thought it was nothing at first. The river cuts through that canyon. It doesn't look safe to cross.
This is cool. I'd love to explore an island like this in real life, but I would not love all of the spiders and various
Why is this hammock so far from the rest of the campsite?
nasty critters.
Look at this little fellow. An amulet with a carved Marquesian cross. The symbol represents balance and protection. Oh, I must have found the luxury huts. Pretty swanky.
Damn. It's like the VIP area.
Look at him. Giddy as a schoolboy. Icor?
Black ooze.
I've seen Harry keep even restaurant checks for bookkeeping. He would never tear up a piece of valuable information.
Alright, we're doing a jigsaw puzzle now. Okay, so this is like the bottom right corner, right? This is like the top left corner, probably. Here's the top right corner. Where's the and here's the bottom left corner. So now there we go. And this goes here. Voila.
Got it.
Okay. Sure. I'm just gonna assume we taped it up and it didn't actually show us, but let's see, what does this say? Read. Different sea creatures, connection with each tiki. Order of the symbols, important family symbols. Well, we've got a turtle, a shark, a manta ray, and a squid.
It's been ripped out of something else.
Turtle, shark, manta ray, squid.
The parts of the tiki on this column seem movable.
Okay. Well, this one's the turtle one. I think this is the shark. This is the squid. Maybe this is the manta ray. And this is the turtle, maybe. Okay.
What mess did you get into, Harry?
Mr. Everhart, we deeply regret your refusal to accept our funding for your expedition. We have always had an excellent relationship with your family, and we really consider this venture a unique and profitable opportunity for both parties. We wish you the best of luck on your journey. You surely are going to need it. Yours sincerely, Caleb Bowen, the Starry Wisdom Society. Okay, the Illuminati.
That Frank seems to feel guilty for whatever happened. I feel really bad for him.
Mr. Everhart, I still don't understand what happened. Roy knew just as well as you and me that the black ooze was highly volatile. I should never have believed him when he said he had your permission. I feel responsible for what happened, Frank. So the black ooze killed the dude. The Icor.
Interesting.
Okay. Put the stone in and go
Considering how
up.
poorly Harry draws, this isn't half bad.
Remains from old civilization related to disease.
You put together quite an
Dragonfly.
expedition, Harry, and all just for little old me. did you get this strange device, Harry?
That's cool as hell, man. What does it do?
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
Those almost look like slides for like a microscope.
The Harry Everhard I know would never have given up on this. Something must have happened that kept him from solving it.
This is so frustrating. I know I'm close, but I can't find the right combination. Black ooze in a telescope. Can we just call it Icor? Why does that sound so familiar to me?
This explains why the campsite is nearly abandoned.
Tell the others to pack up as fast as they can. We have to get to the black sand beach. Something's happened to the ship. Bring only what's indispensable.
Jeepers, a stranded ship.
Like zoinks, man!
Something's missing here.
I don't
Other
think
planes of existence. That's bats.
I don't think that was a half bad Shaggy. Tillinghast Spectacles Lens Aligner. After a specific alignment, this device concentrates the resonance wave spectrum in an optical impression. Observing the lenses will affect the subject's pineal gland, allowing them to gaze into other planes of reality outside the spectrum we consider our dimension. All rights reserved. Crawford Tillinghast. Okay.
My dear old pal, I know you won't ever read this letter, but I'm accustomed to writing you, and it comforts me in this strange place.
That's Yuri Lowenthal.
This island is riddled with secrets. So many secrets. But I'm not only talking about mechanisms and contraptions, Nora. I dare say that something on the island clouds one's judgment. Otherwise, I don't have an explanation for Roy's actions. The man was arrogant, impulsive, and a little cocky, but he was no fool. We weren't friends by any means, but he didn't deserve what happened to him. Nobody deserves that. We may have made some progress in finding the cure for your illness, but at what price? I miss you so much, Nora. Harry.
He may not say it explicitly, but Harry blames himself for Roy's death. I know him too well. And I miss you too, Harry.
Can I, like, play with this now? Okay,
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
I have no shadow.
Something's missing here. Jeepers, a stranded ship.
My character has it. Alzheimer's. Alright, we'll come back to this when we, We'll come back to this, maybe. I like the little pictures. Looks like there's, excuse me, looks like there's a picture missing here. Okay, so here, let me try something with this real quick. So the turtle one, I'm gonna guess is this one. Man, it's hard to judge that. It's hard to tell. So the turtle one, well, let's just try something. Turtle, shark, eyes like that. Okay. Manta ray, teeth like that. And then that didn't do anything. Maybe I gotta find the other...
Jerry hated asking his parents for money to fund this expedition. The Everharts are a wealthy Boston family, quite old-fashioned. They were never really pleased with his eldest marrying a middle-class girl. That's why he wanted to get away from them as soon as he could, just like his siblings did after him.
Okay, the turtle one was pulled from up here.
But I might as well draw what I can see.
Oh, no, wait,
from my
no.
journal.
That's the manta one. Okay, alright, so the manta one is this one. This is the manta. I gotcha.
Something's missing inside that emblem.
That has to be the shark one. So shark, manta.
It's some sort of Polynesian coat of arms. Is that an octopus?
Octopus. Shark, octopus, manta. So this has to be the turtle. So... let's give this a try. Okay, so turtle first. And this one is the turtle, so... that. And then shark, which is this one. And then manta, which is this one. And then octopus, which is this one. No? Huh. Uh... Okay. Well, there's one more thing I can check down here. Not exactly sure what the solution might be, though. I thought maybe it was just make one tiki out of all four of them from top to bottom. Well, none of these huts have a. This hut doesn't have a coat of arms thing. Well, that's got to be the turtle one.
Jeepers.
Oh.
A stranded ship.
Okay. Alright. Let's figure this out. Let's figure this out. Let's just make the turtle one.
Considering how poorly Harry draws, this isn't half bad.
Oh, man. What is the connection with each tiki? Well, this one's supposed to be the shark. I mean, I assume they're supposed to be paired with the tiki of the house that they were on, and that's the whole, and that's how you pair them up. But personally, this looks more like a shark to me than a turtle. Wait a minute, what if I've got the shark and the turtle mixed up? I could be such an idiot. Hold on, let's try something else. Okay, these from the turtle, eyes from the shark. I already got those eyes. Teeth from the manta ray. Bottom from the squid.
Secret compartment.
Wow, I'm smart and dumb.
This appears to be the shrine of a Polynesian chieftain. What kind of stone is this? I've never seen any substance quite like it. Impressive work. Is that a fish pattern?
Okay, now we should try solving the puzzle over here. With the lenses. I might not be able to yet, but I don't know, I should give it a shot maybe. Alright, so this meter changes sometimes. So maybe if we stop every time the meter changes and then change position. Or is that just limiting how many circles we're allowed to use? Yeah, okay. So we're allowed 6 circles. 6 circles. 6 circles. Six circles.
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
I don't know, maybe I do have to come back. Alright, we're gonna come back to this. Let's go check out the elevator.
How is that possible? What fascinating technology.
Space aliens, man.
Oh my! Oh my goodness, what happened here?
They used dynamite and blew the hatch open. By the looks of it. There's a lot less rubble than I would have expected.
I'd better not touch it. Given what happened, they shouldn't have either.
Yeah, this person, that doesn't look 9.5 feet back. Maybe it is. I think you underestimated.
Of a thick black substance.
I think you underestimated how far back you should have been, probably.
Is this stone structure a hatch of some sort?
Alright, let's take a look inside the medical tent.
That black ooze again.
July 14th, 1934. That imbecile Roy blew the hatch to smithereens and blew himself up with it. Don't worry, Doc, I have Mr. Everhart's okay, and this is just a controlled detonation. Ha! 3 feet closer and I wouldn't be here to tell the story. I got splashed with that black ooze and took me the whole damn evening to clean it off. Okay.
Skin alterations. Like the ones on your hands.
Skin alterations appeared on my left hand today, similar to angiomas, allergic eczema, cyanosis. Let's hope not. I took some samples of my blood to analyze. Asked for the photo of Everhart's wife's hand. Okay, this note's fun. July 17th, 1934. The spots on my skin are moving. I can feel them. Is there someone in the well? I can hear voices at night. In fact, I could swear they're calling my name. And who's playing my music? This is going to turn into a horror game.
Erythrocytes. Aren't those red blood cells?
Undefined substance pulsating affecting erythrocytes. The mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell.
Cripes! This man was splashed with that black liquid. Whoever took this picture must have a really cool head. Those spots look all too familiar. Is this a picture of my hand? Ugh, I can't stand the smell of medical equipment. Reminds me of my illness.
Alright, in we go.
Well then, I'm going down. Come on, Nora. Deep breath.
cool sounds.
Is somebody whispering? Hello? Is anyone down here? This eye, is it calling to me?
Well, it turns out that I accidentally started playing a horror game today.
I almost feel as if they're watching me. Do they have 2 pupils? I feel disoriented down here. I can press these star-shaped tiles. Another eye. I hear whispering.
I don't like this. Golem's gonna show up.
I hear it. I'd better draw it just in case.
Okay, can we?
The whispering, it stopped. Was I imagining all that?
Alright, cool. Dot 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 dot. I think I know what this is. I think I know what this is a solution for. Yeah.
Depicts a ritual of some sort. What are they doing to their eyes?
Cooking them.
How old is this mural? It looks really ancient. You were close to something here, Harry. Let me see if I can solve it.
Rituals, other realities. Forgotten civilizations, not Polynesian. Black ooze used to replicate ritual. Check Tillinghast pamphlet.
This looks like another job by Handyman Harry. Maybe he heard the whispers too.
Mr. Everhart, the doctor's been acting like an oddball ever since he was splashed with that black ooze, and he's got worse after moving to the top of the cliff. Keep an eye on him. Move him back down, then. Alright, here's the next bridge we have to activate. Maybe if I look at this from up here. Okay, I think these black spots on the eyes are for the scope. Okay, so bottom. Alright, so we got middle and then above that. Alright, hold on. So let's see. let's hit that big old reset button. Okay, so it's something like this. And then I can't tell. I'm gonna guess with the topmost one for now, and then all the way to the right. There's a large one. And on the bottom, maybe one over. I did it.
Yes, I think I solved it. I wonder what I might be able to see with this lens.
I'd be a little worried.
It fits. What? What on earth? What is happening?
Alright. There's the
My
solution
God.
for the other puzzle.
What was that I saw? What were those stars?
Yeah, so I just need to replicate that in the well. How do we orient ourselves in here? Which way's north? Is it something like this? Is this the proper orientation? Hard to say. Music. Okay. Alright, I'm assuming this is the starting one because it's a different color. And then over to this one. This one. Back this way a little bit to this one. This one. This one.
Alright, looks like I solved it. Great Scott! Oh, the well is filling up. That's black ooze.
Well, get on the ladder.
What's happening? What's happening? I'm feeling faint. What is this? Where am I? Am I dreaming again? This is different. It isn't my recurring dream. I can't stop walking. My legs aren't responding.
Damn. I want to get.
Moses, what is that creature on the horizon?
Can I get a? Let me get a good look at it, please.
Wait a moment. No! 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 Ah! I can breathe. Underwater. I have to get back. I have to find...
I don't like this.
What is that? What kind of creature is this?
Jesus, I don't like this.
I need to get a closer look.
No, I'm a fish. I didn't like that. Let's keep playing. And now we're at the boat.
What happened? Oh, how did I get to this beach? Oh, I have a terrible headache.
The Vanishing of the Lady Shannon. I think this is the Lady Shannon. It's a huge boat.
Torn apart and cast so far up the beach. What on earth could have happened to it? I wonder what else could be seen beyond these shores. Ropes are frayed, and there are strange marks on the wooden pole.
Holy shit, look at the claw marks on this thing. This game is amazing.
I'm terrified. I've always been afraid of storms, but something or someone seems to be moving there on the reefs. Or is it just my imagination?
Wait, what are you talking about? I don't see anything moving. Hold on, what's moving? We're gonna go on the boat, but I want to have a good look around outside first.
Looks like they took items from the stranded ship.
Is this from Sydney?
The expedition only has 5 members now.
Well, apparently they set up.
Too dark to see anything inside the tents. I should find a way to turn these lights on.
Apparently they camped here for a while.
Dead as a doornail. My God. The ship's hull was ripped open. A few jagged rocks couldn't have caused a gash of this size.
Sorry, I'm not talking much here and there. It's just
This place gives me the creeps.
this game is very atmospheric, and I kind of want to let it just kind of. I want you to be able to just like take this in.
I can't see any trace of the ship's crew, nor their remains.
Yeah, it's from Sydney. Ship still has power.
No power. Nope, wrong. This isn't right. Damn it. I'll try again. Nope, wrong. Damn it. This isn't right. Green. Now, what exactly did I turn on?
Power. Ship can't have been here long if it's still got power.
That voice. Is that Harry? No, just a recording.
He put it on loop. Estoy looping.
And I was completely covered in that black goo. I wonder what it'll do to me.
Gonna turn you into a fish. Everything on this rotten island has something to do with that damn black ooze in one way or another. Even Dr. DeWitt's irrational behavior seems to be related to his getting exposed to that awful liquid.
Black ooze's properties are perplexing.
Black ooze test. Changes consistency, levitates when exposed to different vibration frequencies.
These knobs must control the vibrations inside this chamber.
Okay, hold on. I need to stop. Stop. Thank you.
What were you looking for in the heart of the island?
I was thinking this expedition had failed and was worried about how we'd get back home, but then I found those stairs that led me to that giant stone organ. Might be another way to get to the very heart of the island. In any case, there's nothing we can do until someone hears our distress call.
Apparently, Harry's expedition waited for a long time to be rescued. Did they give up hope? Frank is certainly a resourceful man.
I've wired up your message to the radio like you asked, Mr. Everhart. It'll keep broadcasting as long as the ship's got fuel. God help us. Well, apparently the ship's still got fuel.
This is the captain's last entry.
Just my luck, it'll run out while I'm here. Alright, July 14th, 1934, 10:25 a.m. Good weather and clear sailing until a surprise undercurrent shook the ship. I haven't seen the sea that rough in years. 17:25 p.m. First mate swears he saw a huge sea creature near our hull shortly afterwards. Definitely not a whale.
Even the crew of the ship that brought Harry's expedition to this island were afraid of it.
June 30th, 1934, 8:25 a.m. We delivered the 6 members of the Everhart expedition to the island without incident. We'll come back to pick them up again in 3 weeks. If there's anything left to pick up by then. 12:40 p.m. Left the island after lunch. No incidents. June 31st, 1934, 6 a.m. The area nearby seems adequate for whaling. We might get a good catch.
The ship was whaling not far from here.
I forgot that whaling used to be a thing. Now we just whale watch.
Maybe the legend is more real than it seems.
On the island of Penope, there's a city called Nan Madol that's composed entirely of large basalt structures. Legend has it the city was built with floating stones, moved by black magic. Okay, let's solve this. Alright, let's reset all of them to neutral. Okay, so this one affects the first one and the last one. This one affects just the first 2. And this one affects just the middle and last. How many clicks is it? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 clicks up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9 clicks with the first one, maybe? Oh, great. Wow, okay.
I'd better write down those numbers in my journal.
I'm not really sure how I... Okay. Well, that worked. That worked pretty well. Alright, 262-349-415. I think we're ready to hop off the boat. Let's turn this back on.
Only God knows how long I've been covered in this black liquid. I wonder what it's going to do to me.
Kill ya.
No, I
Well,
don't
actually,
even
no, it's gonna turn you into a fish. Fish lady. I'm gonna turn into that character from Hellboy.
At last, some light. That should make things easier.
Now let's have a proper look around the campsite.
Someone took notes about some important dates.
June 30th, arrival on the island. July 1st, we set up camp. July 14th, Roy blows up the whale's hatch. July 24th, we strike camp and move to the beach. July 14th, last entry in the Lady Shannon's ship log. Roy blows up the whale's hatch, and then the Lady Shannon just gets fucking destroyed on the same day.
Never heard of this Eric Zahn fella. A pulp magazine. I love Chandra Hogarth stories.
Escape from Arcadia. Tales from Beyond is the original and leading fiction magazine. You will find plenty of fascinating stories in Tales from Beyond, the unique magazine. All the stories printed in Tales from Beyond will live forever in our readers' imagination. Its unrivaled, excellent stories of the weird, the shocking, and the horrible, gripping tales that stimulate the mind and send shivers up the spine. Tales that take our readers from the ordinary world about us into a fearful realm of shocking stories so thrillingly told that they seem very real. Tales from Beyond prints the best fiction tales in the world today. The high quality of its stories is evidenced by the comparatively large number of stories from Tales from Beyond that have been reprinted or awarded honorable mentions in annual best fiction anthologies. You are reading the best when you read Tales from Beyond, the unique fiction magazine.
A portable typewriter. Photographic film.
Transparent film cartridge, 12 experience points. Ward and Blake News Agency. CW, Cassandra D. Ward, CW. That's the key. Cults and Rituals, an interview with Inspector John Raymond LaGrace. Why is this so all blurred out? By CW, there's the CW again. It's all blurred out.
Goodness me, what a collection of happy news.
Strange incidents in Massachusetts. The Gardner family vanishes from their Arkham farm. The thing is, this is almost readable. Robert Sudem and his wife found dead at high seas.
I believe Harry visited this exposition.
When he's looking for answers about her illness. Newburyport Tiara exhibition coming to Boston. Wins the Senate historic landslide. Prohibition to Massachusetts. There you go, okay. Prohibition era.
My God. distorted face. Is this what's going to happen to me?
Took the 4 of us to subdue him. Where did he get that strength?
Those footprints definitely do not look human.
Fishman.
This picture is taken from a distance. What is he doing?
Dumping something in the water?
Floating rocks?
The doctor seems to be whispering to some rocks. Are they floating? Can't wait to meet the doctor. You can trust me. I'm a doctor.
Did he take some amulets from the other campsite? Or did he
Carve some more. I didn't mean to cut her off. I'm not gonna touch that yet. Here's the mafia guy.
Fedora. It's really dirty.
I think the mafia guy was the doctor.
A handkerchief with the letters EDW embroidered on it. It's stained with blood and black ooze. Discarded clothing. It hasn't been worn in a long time. Oh dear. This dock was a certifiable loon.
Not really something to laugh about. Yesterday the Stones danced with my song. Midgen Leave Lige. Everything is tuned in this place. There is a treasure ein Schat, Gokralu, Rol, Bndgwi, Fa Fagel. Alright. Fun words to read out loud.
These medical tools are hair-raising.
I honestly, when I started playing this, didn't think it was going to be a horror game. I really didn't.
I'm glad you stand by his side, whoever you are.
I really, really thought this was going to just be like cutesy little find your husband simulator. Frank, I understand what you're saying, but we can't leave Harry here alone. I know you must be thinking I'm only interested in a scoop, but what would you do if it were your wife who was sick? Would you let her die? I'm staying here to the end.
Looks like Frank wanted to leave, but I don't know if Harry ever read this letter.
Miss Ward, our lives are in grave danger on this island. Look what happened to Dr. DeWitt. The man is going completely bananas. If he is really as bananas as you say he is, I really think we should get off this island as soon as possible. Mr. Everhart was determined to leave until he found that organ thing. Do I have your support to try to convince him?
These two fellows seem to get along pretty well.
Frank and Taharo singing while working in the workshop. Well, that's cool.
Menu is rather limited here.
Why is my character still, like, cheerful?
Hey, this sailor is a dead ringer for my grandpa Isaiah.
That's a little on the nose, don't you think? Innsmouth? The shadow over Innsmouth is literally H.P. Lovecraft story, isn't it? And then there was Call of Cthulhu: Dark Corners of the Earth. Took place in Innsmouth.
Some kind of improvised workshop. This must be the highest part of the island. And that diamond shape again. How striking. You made it work, Harry. Now it's my turn.
Good morning, crew. Sorry for the reveal this morning. I didn't expect to wake all of you up with the noise from that awful organ. The good news is that the organ revealed the entrance to a temple. The bad news is that the temple is on the mountaintop, so I hope you're all in the mood for a good hike. All joking aside, if the temple has the answer that I'm looking for, we can finally leave this damn island and go home. Thank you all for sticking with me. Harry. I guess we're gonna go play the organ. Let's play One-Winged Angel.
So this is the reason the ship was scavenged.
Frank, if we want to enter the temple on the mountaintop, we'll have to reproduce the effects of the organ somehow. I know we weren't planning on this, but we'll have to build a machine with whatever we can lay our hands on from the Lady Shannon. Do you think we can do that?
What kind of machine were you building? What kind of machine were you building? Blowtorch. Looks like it's been used a lot.
This is one hell of a blowtorch.
Harry isn't usually very chummy, but he really seems to like Frank.
Frank, great idea. We'll move the materials we need to the summit so we can set up camp there. Just another thing, please stop calling me Mr. Everhart. Call me Harry, as all my friends do. Alright, so we got some of the crew that gets along pretty okay. Harry, Frank get along. Frank and the native guy get along pretty well.
Burned photo. I can't make out what's in it.
Man, the boat got fucked up by that thing. Alright, let's go, let's turn this on. And go check out what's going on this way before we go up the mountain. Tide levels, measurements, Harry Everhart.
I hope you didn't borrow this slide projector from the University of Denver, old pal.
Oh, what is all this? Okay, you... Oh, okay, is that a cartoon of me? Great. I love that. Okay, well, this is obviously...
What kind of doodad is this?
Dun, 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 dun. 262, 349, 415. Which one's okay. Okay, tell me if you recognize this. Not quite, hold on. don't have enough keys. Lightning's theme.
It's well tuned. I expected no less from you, old pal. Wow, look at the size of these stones.
It's not actually a lightning theme. It's like the main theme from Final Fantasy 13.
These symbols are linked to the piano keys.
Here, I'll prove it to you. I'll prove it to you. Okay, I can't play that much of it on this piano because I don't even have enough keys to play the beginning, but yeah. I can't go far enough down, but yeah. There you go. That son of a bitch DeWitt stabbed Frank. Luckily it was just a flesh wound. It's a good thing they held me back, or I would have plugged that fucking nutcase like the rabid dog that... Jesus, what am I saying? I'm just assuming that he wrote a bunch of swear words. He probably didn't. I mean, maybe he did.
I've never seen Harry so angry.
Wait, was that really written by Harry? Yeah, it was. Alright, okay. How do we know that... We need to know what the tides are at, though, before we can do this.
You always did have a good ear, Harry.
I've been studying this structure for the last few days. The tones it emits change consistently with the tides.
How can someone build something like this out of stone?
Section C, basalt structure. Huge stone pipe organ. Waves push air through carved stone tubes. Okay.
Rock stained with black ooze. Looks like the prototype of something.
Okay, I need to figure out... let's see. 415 hertz, 466 hertz, 392 hertz, 349 hertz, 262 hertz. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let's see if we can figure out what the tides are at, or something. So I'm assuming this is high tide and this is low tide.
Sometimes I still doubt whether this isn't just some ghastly dream. It's curious, but it's the first time since I got sick that I feel useful. Harry is depending on me, and not the other way around.
Harry's dead, probably. Or he's a fish man by now.
What odd structure. It doesn't look like a building, though.
It's the organ. This game has really, like, drawn me in. I don't want to stop playing. I might, I can't say this for certain, but I might just, like, single sit this. It doesn't seem like it's going to be super long.
When I get back home, I'm going to read up on engineering. I've been interested in knowing how things work since I was a child, but I always thought technology wasn't for me. What nonsense. That huge stone door looks like an exit. How does it open?
Open sesame.
This ornate structure certainly isn't natural. Not man-made either. This feels ominous.
It's friggin' space aliens, man. The hell did that do? Whoa, easy there. Oh, wait, I think I recognize these symbols. Are they the, Yeah, they're the symbols on the slide projector. This one's open already. Okay, alright.
Those symbols seem to indicate the height of the tide.
We're at lower tide. So now I need to go back to the tent and play the piano and figure out what keys I need to play.
Must be instructions to operate this bizarre structure.
Open, close, tuning the organ by opening and closing the right tubes. But I gotta figure out which tubes are the right tubes.
I'm quite scared of storms. When I was a child, I used to cover myself with the sheets to not listen to the noise of thunder. I honestly doubt I'd like to cover myself with anything in here. Time to overcome my fears, I guess.
Okay, so the backtracking honestly isn't all that bad either, because it's just each area is kind of like a small contained set of puzzles to solve. Kind of reminds me of Resident Evil puzzles without any of the danger of the enemies. Like classic Resident Evil. What a coincidence, I had it on the right setting. Alright, so lowest tide. Oh, let's look at this from the beginning again. Yeah, okay.
I think this is the right one.
Okay, now I've got that written down in my journal. So okay, so we're just going to call these symbols 1, 2, 3, 4. Up and down is 5, left, right is 6, all 4 is 7. So 5, 6, 7, 1, 3, 2, 4. Okay, so 262 is this symbol here, 1. 349 is 4. 415 is 6. So we need to play 392. $262, $267, Wait, this is supposed to be 267, but it's giving me 277. Alright, let's go back up to the thing, I guess. Okay, so see if we can figure this out. Okay, and then, I think I get what this puzzle wants me to do, but I'm not 100% sure. apparently I did it. I guess I solved the puzzle.
My dear old pal, I think I'm getting closer to understanding what is happening to me, but it is taking a toll on my sanity. As fascinating as this island and its ancient and unfathomable wonders may seem, it's also a place plagued with misfortune and calamities. We lost Roy at the campsite. We almost lost our engineer on this beach. The doctor went mad and stabbed him with a strange knife. And all because of this island, Nora. Initially, we were optimistic and in high spirits, but now we've all become resentful and discouraged. Even I can feel how I am constantly assaulted by dark thoughts. Anyway, if what I am going through here helps me find you a cure, it'll have been worth it. I hope to find an answer in the temple on that mountain peak. Love you always, Harry.
Poor Harry. He is worried, exhausted, disheartened. I will find you, my love.
What is that? I was like, huh, I'll look out in the water. I'm up high enough. Let's look out in the water. What the fuck is that?
Let's see what the next one does.
In the Hall of the Mountain King. Alright, now we start playing the Castlevania theme.
That's it. That's where Harry must have gone.
Alright.
I'm not sure why, but I don't feel this island is dangerous. Maybe it's because I haven't spent as much time here as Harry did.
Well, in we go.
Whew, that was quite a hike.
Quite a show. Okay, well this is peaceful and making me not so anxious. The last area was kind of making me a little anxious with the constant storming.
I've been seeing these horseshoe-shaped pillars all the way up. Do they mark a path? I'm at the top of the mountain. I can see that giant diamond-shaped thing really close from here.
I guess you really could climb the mountain.
Took me a while to get here, but the views are worth it.
What views? Okay. Alright, well, new area to look around.
They built all this just with pieces from the beached ship. Frank sure must be a real whiz. No power.
Yeah, I'll have to use the ship's turbine and juggle with the things I got from the ship to make this work. Let's see if I manage to power the whole set just with the scarce materials that I have.
Kerry's convinced the answer to my illness lies inside that temple.
It's gonna turn you into a fish. Temple, Black Ooze, and Nora's illness. Got to open that door.
Nakal? So this is like Atlantis, but in the Pacific Ocean, right?
According to the legend that said the continent Mu sank into the Pacific thousands of years ago. Its massive stone structures generally irregular in shape, constructed with the unique use of diamond shapes. This is reminiscent of other rhomboid symbols such as the lozenge or the Hindu Lakshmi star. However, experts believe that in the specific case of the Nakal structures, instead of representing fertility and prosperity, the rhombus was a sign of transformation and evolution.
They built loudspeakers on top of this tower to reproduce the effect of the organ. Very clever, old pal.
Okay. Reproducing the effect of the organ loudspeakers generator.
His low spirits
Moby
are
Dick.
obvious in this photo. What was wrong with Frank? He looked so thin.
Moby Dick. Alright, I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. Alright, I'm back. Just a second. Alright, whoops. Alright. So we gotta get the power on somehow. And there's some sort of speaker system we have to set up.
Looks like a sneaky snapshot. She doesn't look at all happy. Dead as a doornail.
Alright, let's follow the power lines then.
These drops of rain are so refreshing. Feels really good. Are these figures singing like a choir?
Yeah, we have to play something specific to get the door open.
Heavens, looks like a rock slide crushed all the tents. All but one. The only tent that came out of the rock slide in one piece is the one filled with amulets. A torn picture. Maybe the Polynesian guide didn't like people taking pictures of his scar. Oh dear. Oh, I'm sorry, but art has never been your thing, old pal.
Okay, alright. Mr. Franklin Drayton Jr., 12 Grant Street, Mound Bayou, Mississippi. Dear Mr. Drayton, we acknowledge receipt of your letter of July 30 enclosing your application for admission to our School of Engineering. I am sorry to inform you that we are not authorized to consider a colored person for admission. I regret that we cannot help you in this regard. Yours truly, John R. Bedford, Director of Admissions, University of...
They didn't accept Frank in the university. They should be ashamed.
Sorry, Frank. Well, there we go. Got my subwoofer.
Homemade loudspeakers. Probably to amplify the sound. Homemade. There are some sort of sound devices built around this amphitheater. There's a symbol inside. This door looks thicker than any I've ever seen. Oh no! Frank died. So Frank fought in the Great War.
Damn.
Oh, Frank had a daughter named Evangeline. What a darling. I'm so sorry. He was such a talented man, and he seemed to be a good friend of Harry's. They built a turbine to generate electricity under the falling water, but the stream isn't close enough to the wheel. Blood-soaked rags. A Bible. It must have belonged to Frank. He thought it was a flesh wound, but it kept getting worse.
I tried to do something with this wound from DeWitt's attack. No matter what I do, it still looks infected. I feel worse every day.
No power.
Hold on a second. Okay, well, we'll put it back at its default for now.
These levers connect those gears to direct the wheel's energy into the turbine.
Okay. Huh. Maybe I have to come back.
I'm really sorry about Frank. Harry doesn't have many friends. When you finally do get to know him, he's so witty, so funny. A loving person. But it takes a lot for him to open up.
There's one more mural I'm missing. Okay, so I think the solution to this is pretty simple. It's just match it up with the symbol that's on it. That's probably all you have to do.
Did these stone columns just vibrate? Amazing! The hatches are opening.
Cool.
Now the wheel is moving.
Okay, so we should probably go left to right.
That was easy. These buttons seem to adjust the amount of energy that goes through the turbine.
Okay. You gotta love puzzles like this.
That should give the turbine some energy. Great, we did it. Now everything should be powered.
Man, they must have been here a long, long time if they built all this shit. How does the boat still have fuel?
Oh, what? Did I do something wrong? Come on, work. Come on.
Dumbass.
Now what? What's happening this time? Where am
Death Mountain.
I can feel the fever rising. Oh God, no. My illness. Is it coming back? Is this an ocean? An ocean that dried up? My cane. No. I would rather die than use that damned thing again.
Okay, we're probably gonna go die then.
These really are ancient bones of a very ancient creature. They are so dry. I need to find water. My bed. How many times did I think I was going to die lying in this bed? I'd better find some shade before I dry right up. The horseshoe-shaped pillar. And that diamond shape again. I can't take much more of this. I feel woozy.
House.
Is that a house?
There was apparently a lot of these big sea monsters at one point.
A house? That's our house in Englewood. Am I dreaming? Or am I just losing my mind?
Both.
Harry? Are you home?
Can I go inside?
A picnic with Harry's brother and sisters. I started wearing gloves shortly after that day.
Okay.
I miss you so much, old pal. I am definitely losing my mind. I don't understand what is happening, Harry. Are you... The Everhart twosome. What a duo. The happiest day of my life. It's a photo of my mother and me. She had just gotten worse from her illness. Harry gave me this necklace after one of his scavenger hunts. My mother's music box. Yet again.
Where?
Checkmate in 3 moves.
Oh. Greetings from Yardley.
Cousin Robert? But I don't have any cousins.
Robert sounds familiar. There was someone named Robert. Mermaid.
What a sweet melody.
If you say so.
What was that? Another vivid dream? And my music box again, but it wasn't broken anymore. And what a catchy tune.
Okay, that looks powered up now, so we're all set. We should be able to do something.
Homemade loudspeakers. Probably to amplify the sound. So I guess you used the notes from the organ and they weren't the right ones.
Give me just a second, guys. I got a text I gotta respond to. I'm so stupid, such an arrogant idiot, that Rockside could have killed everybody, and all thanks to my stubbornness. Okay, let's turn this on. Now what do we have to sing?
I haven't sung since I got sick, but let's give it a shot. Was quite a show.
Cool. In we go.
This feels like hallowed ground. Are they bathing him in black ooze?
They've got weird, like, it's the Combine. The Combine are doing this.
His hands are changing, like in my dream. Look at those spots. They look like mine.
Fish people. Fish people.
Now he's some sort of man-fish?
Fish man, but yeah.
Fish of every size and shape. This looks like the same kind of elevator that was in the campsite.
Upper floor, tunnel, ground floor, another elevator mechanism.
These patterns look too familiar.
Common patterns in fishies.
She sounds worried for him, I think.
Harry's been up there for 3 days now, and he isn't responding. What did he find? If I could go up. Up where? Up there? Well, up we go.
Where is this taking me? Looks like I'm inside the giant fish head that I saw from below.
It's like Return to Monkey, but instead it's Return to Fish.
John McCormack's Dear Old Pal of Mine? A favorite song.
Well, you know, even if this is a real song, it's so old, I can't get DMCA'd for it. Okay.
Well done, Harry. Boy, am I lucky that you did the hard part of figuring things out.
Yeah, seriously, he figured everything out for us. We're just We're doing it again. Read. Harry's a fish boy. The language works by combining different symbols to create a new one. Ideograms, word A plus word B equals new word. Eternal
I'm starting to understand
life.
this language.
It's always about eternal life, isn't it?
So
With these
that's how you
old
mark the symbol's orientation.
ancient gods. It's always about eternal life. Read. Rotating the north in the wheel causes the symbol to change quadrant.
God's
Those-
blood. Does this mean that... Is this related to me somehow, to my disease?
God's blood. I'm probably not talking about Jesus. Those who have God's... So this is the symbol for God's blood. This is a symbol for destined, inevitable transformation into a water animal to live forever.
My dear old Nora. I wish I could write something else, but a long time ago I promised you I would never lie to you. So here goes. There is no cure for your illness. What you carry in your blood is changing you, and it will keep changing you until it's done, whatever that means. There is nothing we can do to stop it. My dear old pal, my partner, the love of my life, I am so sorry. I've made so many mistakes. All those deaths because of me. Frank, DeWitt, Roy. All for nothing. Maybe Teodoro is right. Maybe we can return to the beach and build a raft to get back to Papiete. Maybe in less than a month, I could be back.
There's no cure? But he didn't finish the letter. What did you do, Harry? Where are you? I know for sure that you didn't go back home, so what? What do I do now? Are you still on the island? I have to find you.
Well, that was inevitable.
Well, this one was easy, I think.
Can't wait to solve this puzzle.
Harry marked this symbol for a reason. I'd better write it down.
Alright, so the way we do these puzzles is we just gather all the evidence we can.
It's amazing.
Oh, say that
It's
again.
amazing how words and symbols can keep their meaning after thousands of years.
We gather all the evidence we can find before we even start trying, and then we look at it in our journal.
Someone punched the wall so hard that they bled. Was it you, Harry?
Yeah, probably. Let's turn the song on again. It's kind of nice.
I've seen this symbol in the murals several times. I guess it can be applied to both water and black ooze.
Can we call it Icor? They called it that for a second and then they stopped. Why does Icor sound so familiar? Sounds cooler than black ooze. Alright, here's all the evidence we have so far. Or missing something. Did I not check all the murals? No, I didn't. Okay, this looks like probably all of the information we're going to get. Transformation, liquid, life. Okay, so I need to make I think I get what I'm supposed to do here. So let's see, there was a note over here. So those who have God's blood, God's blood, then transformation, water animal, and then eternal life. So, and God's blood and water animal are very close to being the same symbol. Okay, so this is the transformation panel.
Complex pattern.
1, 2, 3, 4, and a Z. So God's blood, then this water animal, eternal life. Okay, so God's blood, liquid. All right, let's start with this one then. So somehow I need to make it so that that symbol has shit. Okay, all right. Okay, so it's like you're rotating it, but it's not actually visually rotating. What two symbols make God's blood on here? The line through plus life. Okay, and the last symbol needed for God's blood is the line from this fourth one. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what I am supposed to be doing here. And this just takes me back down, right?
Now he's some sort of man-fish?
Yeah, I don't think I need any of this. Okay. I am a little confused.
This one was really hard to figure out. Good job, Harry.
Okay, so far I've made it this far without looking anything up, and I'd like to solve this without looking anything else up, but I don't understand what I'm supposed to be even trying to do. I guess I don't get how I'm supposed to combine the symbols. Okay, hold on. Let's try thinking about this. Liquid plus what makes God's blood? God's blood. God's blood is the combination of liquid plus life and eternal. Okay, let's try that. Next mural. Transformation. This plus eternal life. Or this plus eternal. And eternal. Okay, so I think some of the symbols need to overlap and some of them do not. Alright, so let's start with eternal, because it only needs to overlap. Eternal only needs to overlap with life. Eternal and life need to be combined. So let's reset them back to their native positions. So I'm going to assume that means eternal and life are combined if any of these stars are touching. Now, God's blood requires liquid plus life and eternal, but does not need transformation. Let's try putting them on the right. So liquid is now on the right here, combining with life and eternal to make God's blood. Now this one needs to be just combined with Eternal. So if I put it in the bottom left, and then man, what am I doing wrong? Transformation, let's start with transformation. It's the simplest one. Transformation needs to be, okay, I have, shit. Man, this puzzle. Transformation is a combination of this and Eternal, which I have set right now. So that's just, that should be right. Okay, hold on, let's think about this. We need to have, okay, so we need to have God's blood in the top left corner. Okay, so okay, so now God's blood is across the top. In the top right corner, we have to have Destined. Which means this has to be... Okay, so that bottom left, top right. So that one has to be there. And it has to be combined with Eternal. No. It has to be it has to be combined with Eternal. So Eternal has to be in the top right to combine with that. So now it's across the top and it's like this. Okay. Shit. So this should be in the correct spot to make God's blood. Because God's blood has to be in the top left corner. And it needs to be a combination of all of the symbols except 2. And it is not touching 2 because 2 is in the top right corner. But is it still touching... No, wait, it is touching 2, isn't it? Because I've got it across the top right now. How the hell am I supposed to do this? I need to leave this one in its default position. Alright. So 2 is now in the top right corner. The only one it should be touching is this one, so this one needs to be rotated. This one needs to be touching liquid, which is on the left side only. Alright, I'm gonna have to look this up. I don't get this puzzle at all. It's unfortunate. I just don't understand. Yeah, I'd take a hint. I would take a hint with this puzzle. Because I've been trying to beat, I haven't had to use a guide yet, but I don't get what's going on here. If you're still in chat, I'd love a hint. Okay. Right. Liquid is in God's blood and water animal. So does that mean it needs to stay on the left here? And then this one has to be in the top right corner. Which is where I had it. And this symbol is in these three. Shouldn't it be something like that? Okay. You got anything else for me? Because I really don't know what I'm missing.
This is the right combination.
Okay. Well, I don't think I'll ever feel like I solved that puzzle.
It appears Harry didn't advance any further.
I can't go any farther. I've tried everything, and this isn't working. What do I need? I followed the sequence correctly, and my hand... I can't get that thing to work. I need to cross the river down there. Any way for what? Oh, this looks cool.
Those are drums of some sort.
Great.
Wrong. Let's try again.
Oh, is it Simon Says? Okay.
Wrong. Let's try again.
Alright, alright.
This technology never ceases to amaze.
That was like baby easy compared to the puzzle we just did. That was baby puzzle. west
Harry
side.
said it didn't work for him, so it shouldn't work for me either. Unless there's something different about my hand. Anyway, Nora, you know what you've got to do.
Fish people.
My hands. Look at my hands. This is definitely not a dream. And I'm starting to doubt the others were dreams too.
Just where I want to be, back underwater.
I should be scared, but it's hard to explain what I feel, but it isn't fear. Not a bit.
It's hard to be scared
Another
when
one of
it's
those
this.
gates, like the one I saw in the temple.
It's hard to be scared when the water's this pretty. Okay.
I'm back to being me. It's hard for me to understand how these gates work. What happens every time I cross one of them? Another panel of this strange technology. What's it for? Something related to the currents?
Didn't we see something like this earlier? No, I can't look at my journal. I mean, of course I can't, but no, I'm not gonna mess with it till I know what it does. Okay. It keeps me from going in there. Alright, let's go look at the journal real quick. Never mind. Alright, I guess we're gonna mess with it. It's a crazy straw. Okay, inverted the current.
Wow. The island is pierced by underground currents.
Well, if Harry couldn't make it any further, where'd he go?
That architecture again. Where is this gate going to lead me now? What a quiet and peculiar place.
Friggin' space aliens, man. These don't look as cozy as the huts from the beginning.
I wonder who used to live here. It seems it was abandoned ages ago.
Yeah, let's just stick our hands...
I understood that.
Great. Alright, let's start hitting buttons.
slaves and masters and... Nukal. Wasn't Nukal in the notes?
Yeah, Nukal was the sunken city in the Pacific, or the sunken continent in the Pacific.
Water animal. Is that what I am now? Although they are the same style, these huts are much simpler than the magnificent architecture I've seen up to now.
Basically what I said.
Whoever the inhabitants were, they were living here against their will. Someone vandalized this mural. Some hands look human, but others are amphibian hands.
Meteor hit the mountain.
Is that black blood the same thing as... How can I explain what's happening to me? What is the meaning of all this? God's blood, transformation, eternal life. I feel like I'm going through what was written in that inscription. Black blood in eyes, like in the well.
Mm-hmm. Ugh. Like the doctor. Okay, these ones came unpressed. Or, yeah. Okay, great. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, so I think I'm gonna start at the top and just work my way down, see if that works. Oh wait, I didn't go this way yet. Hold on.
There are some hand marks made with pigments. I wonder if they mean something. I better draw them just in case.
Okay. I see what, I see what's going on. Yeah, so we got colors here, which I'm not great with. Well, I am colorblind, but I think they're distinct enough. And the handprints look different anyway, so that helps. It's colors and shapes. So first, I'm assuming top to bottom. So first is the blue swirls, which were okay. This is the second one we need to hit. That is the last one we need to hit. I can't remember if there's one over here, but there's blue swirls over here, so I'm checking.
The inhabitants of this village lived at different altitudes. Some even lived inside the water. They used this sort of dam to lower or raise the water level. It seems that each family had to agree somehow to change the water level. I'm amazed at how organized they seem to be, despite them being so primitive. Being trapped here probably made them stronger as a community.
I know it isn't always the most exciting game, but I find it very interesting. And I am very curious to see how it ends. Okay, so where's the button near the purple swirls? I don't see a button here anywhere. Unless this is the button. In which case we should work our way from the bottom up. Okay, alright, let's try that. Alright, so next would be the yellow hands. Okay, good. And then the red hands, then the white claw marks, and then maybe the final button. I was nervous for a second that that button had popped back up. I was gonna freak. Not really, but... Anyway. Hopefully that was correct. Okay, now we go down there.
This civilization used these devices to raise and lower the water level. It's impressive.
Alright, more swimming. Okay, looks like we got more of these wind tunnels.
They rebelled against their masters. The slaves seemed to worship two gods.
Huh. Okay, the only way we're going to get to that in time is by making these all correct. So I think if I do this, and then this, no. Okay, but I do need to flip this upside down. there. Alright, next is this one over here. Is this one even, like, active?
The sunken continent. Was that their punishment? So these creatures...
Okay.
This looks like an altar dedicated to two figures. I can hear them talking to me.
That one's already going the right way. So all that leaves is this one over here. Which, oh, and that one also is already going the right way.
Different types of creatures of the same species lived here, but they weren't free.
Alright, let's give this a try now.
This underwater town is a beautiful place, but it has also seen a lot of suffering. All the island is that way. Beautiful but dangerous. The danger does not seem to affect me, though.
Keep telling yourself that.
Ah, I made it.
I'm basically Aquaman at this point.
My illness has kept me from being happy. What I feel now is the complete opposite of being sick. I feel full of life and energy, even better than before my illness.
I guess she doesn't really mind turning into a fish so much, does she? Not yet, anyway. Who knows? I mean, maybe she won't. I know I would not want to spend my entire life living underwater. Sounds terrifying as hell.
Now the water level is really low, so I can access that tunnel.
Yeah, but first I'm going to see what's over here.
These creatures lived like slaves. All their lives imprisoned and tortured in this place. Was it possible to live a decent life in here? If you've lived all your life in a prison, how would you know that you are a prisoner?
Okay, so it turned out that that was actually the direction I had to go. Oh, okay, that one was broken. That's why
Now I can enter this tunnel.
that's why this was the only way in here. It's a pretty simple device to operate once you understand how it works.
This current is quite strong. I wonder where it will take me.
To your demise. That's fun. Giant squid, that was fun.
That was quite a ride, but it's over now.
I could live my life happily if I never ever have to make eye contact with a giant squid.
Someone set up camp in here. Looks like a means of transportation to get to that sanctuary. Seems to show two possible courses of action. One means transformation, and the other means death.
Well, turn into a fish or die. I'll take death. Being a fish sounds like a terrifying, just constantly terrifying experience.
What is this? This... Oh my god. Did I almost forget about Harry?
Yeah, kinda. Boat contraption. I hope... Can this game have a happy ending, please? A boat transportation. Transportation, that's a T. Because a lot of these Call of Cthulhu, or Lovecraft...
She doesn't seem to care much about Harry. And she doesn't seem to be thinking straight either.
A lot of these Lovecraft-inspired stories don't have happy endings. Which, I mean, is usually par for the course. But, like, this one's been a very cheerful one for the most part. Harry's mental decline is more evident each day, but today he said he found out some place to carry out some ritual. I have to get to the bottom of this. I have to keep doing what I've been doing up to now. Listen to what he has to say, and go along with him. I can't stand him, but I have to tread lightly, because it's only him and me now. And the Black Ichor. Okay, we're calling it Ichor again.
Harry, that look on your face. You look deranged. They seem to loathe each other.
I can't stand your lunatic face. I can't stand the noise you make when you eat. I can't stand you.
My dear old pal. It's only Cass and me now. I have much to thank her for, even if our friendship is worn thin due to hunger and fatigue. If she hadn't insisted so much, we'd never have convinced Aotearoa. He guided us as we followed the river down from the mountain peak. And that's how we found this entrance. And the mural. Maybe I can't undo what's happening to you, Nora, but I think I can try to become like you. The original inhabitants of this island took slaves to a sanctuary. And there, they performed a ritual. Te Aharoa said the ritual was madness, and he didn't want any part of it. He and Cass argued, violently. When we woke up the next morning, he had left.
Well, good for him.
I know it sounds strange, but you have to trust me, my love. I know this is going to work, and we can be together. You understand what that means, don't you, Nora? We have a second chance. With more love than ever, Harry.
Harry, what ritual are you talking about? Why on earth would you want to become like me? Please don't be a fool. You don't even know if that ritual of yours is going to work. A sanctuary. Harry, was that where you went?
The masters brought their slaves to a sanctuary by boat in order to perform the final stage of the ritual. It seems that the sanctuary was
Poor people. Is this why I'm changing too?
it seems like the sanctuary was where the final stage of the ritual took place. Ruins, useless. Where is the sanctuary? White Sand Beach. Tahara building raft.
You followed the river from the temple summit, and it took you some days to find this entrance. So the guide left the expedition. That would explain the workshop on the White Sand Beach, where I arrived.
Monsieur Everhart and Madame Ward, we had plenty of death in this island. I helped you as long as I could, but I won't be an accomplice to this ritual madness. I'm returning to the White Sand Beach to build a raft and leave this muted isle. I'll be there if you change your minds, but I won't wait too long. Morarao and Auravar. Taharo.
The sun is setting. It is so beautiful.
The only language I speak is illiterate. Alright. Let's figure out how to get off this goddamn rock.
This panel looks different from the others. It's much more elaborate.
Okay. Longest to shortest. Are you kidding me? I almost had that. I'm so close. Okay, hold on.
This must be my transportation to the sanctuary.
Alright, cool. I'm not even gonna question how this is floating. Aliens, man. Oh yeah, that's right. It's the floating rocks. I almost forgot about those. Yeah, that's why everything is audio. They use audio frequencies as a transmission medium.
It all makes sense. Nothing bad is going to happen to me here, as menacing as this place might look. The island, the ooze, those sea creatures. They're just defending themselves, like a wild animal against an unknown threat.
I see something
That's
over
how I
there.
perceived the expedition, like a threat. But I, on the other hand, I wasn't a threat. And I definitely wasn't unknown, was I?
Okay, it's just a...
They seemed to recognize me, as if I was one of their own.
Well, yeah, I'm a fish person. These were all people at one point, probably.
Everything seems so distant now.
It's evolution
As
backwards.
if I first stepped on that white beach thousands of years ago. A full moon? It can't be. Yesterday was a new moon. Did I lose track of time, or maybe this place isn't subject to the laws of physics?
What are those?
That's the only explanation I can find for this surreal night. It's hard to believe everything is real. Maybe it isn't. Maybe I'll open my eyes sometime and I'll be back in our home in Inglewood and everything will be as before. My perfectly ordinary life with Harry. My daily routines. My illness. That will be as before too. And then I'll need to shake off this strange feeling that I have now. Feeling that I don't really belong there anymore. And with there, I don't mean Englewood, or Boston, or Newburyport. I mean... How is it possible that the strange events of only 2 days on this island makes more sense to me than the life that I've been living for years? There it is. The sanctuary. So is this where you went, Harry? Was this your last stop?
I assume the big creature that attacked our boat must be one of the gods that the Nakaal were forced to worship or something. Obviously, we'll find out soon enough.
Although it's little more than a few things scattered about.
My dear old pal. I never should have trusted Cass. I thought she cared about you, but she's just mad, obsessed with this place. I can't trust her to help me overcome the last obstacle. This door. I know how to open it. But what I have to do is mix my blood with the black ooze. Am I mad for even considering that? It's the only way we can be together. It has to work, right? All this can't be a coincidence. The ritual was made for the two of us, isn't it, Nora? I wish you could be here to... Damn it. I have to think it over. I can't. Tomorrow. Leave it for tomorrow. Damn it. Stop writing.
What are you saying, Harry? Don't you see what the Black Ooze does? What it did to the Doctor? Are you out of your mind?
Yes. And a strange
A library? What are you talking about, Harry?
dream today. I was inside a vast library and gazed at vistas of another world. Nakotas?
Was the blood of these creatures some sort of catalyst? Heavens, this dagger looks exactly like the one I have.
That I think I left on the canoe at the beginning of the game. An altar, dried blood and ooze. Isn't that the dagger Frank was attacked with? Yes, it is.
Harry, what is Looks like the ramblings of a madman.
Must do it together. Change me. I think my husband might be Dr. Jekyll. Well, there's something over there, but I can't get to it.
These patterns look too familiar.
Wait, no, wait.
I really hope this works.
Excuse me. Okay.
So I have to put my hand inside?
He is yelling is not working. Interesting.
Moby Dick. Its pages are hollowed out, and its shape is...
She had the knife on her the whole time. The Cass lady, because she was carrying the copy of Moby Dick in one of the photos.
Harry asleep in his tent. What a creepy photograph. Oh my, she sounds completely out of her mind.
I've seen the future. Eternity awaits me. Death awaits Harry.
A camera. It must be Cassandra's. Let's give it a try. Ouch! Oh! Ah! What was that?
Maybe I shouldn't have done that.
Looks like a tattoo, but it isn't. Those are my spots. They've moved.
The spots on my hand have been rearranged to form some sort of symbols. Oh, okay. Alright. I think I kind of had to do that.
This mural seems to describe a ritual involving blood. That dagger.
A gun.
Oh my goodness. And the gun barrel is empty.
The gun barrel has been censored. So we found the
Trail of blood. Someone was hurt.
and a single shot was fired. We found the revolver, but we haven't found the M12.
There's a bullet hole in here.
So the bullet grazed them? What, did it graze them across the jugular?
A woman's earring stained with blood. My God, Harry, what did you do to her? If he's behind that door, I wonder which Harry I'll find. How much would be left of the man I love? And how much of the man who has lost his sanity in this place? An eye and a star. Look at the stars, maybe. The stars are aligned, forming a constellation that I don't recognize. That is not the same sky you can see from Earth. And if that's not the Earth's sky, where am I now?
Jupiter. Neptune. Fish people. Let's just start hitting buttons.
circular stone. These icons on the wheel are the same as the constellations I have in my hand.
Okay. I'm just gonna keep hitting buttons. I guess. I can't even hit any of the other buttons anyway.
It's a pentagon-shaped symbol with channels in its edges. What was it used for?
Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's look around this room. These doors have different constellations on them.
I wonder what this means. Constellations and stars. These people seem to worship otherworldly gods. They carried these people here to test them. Like a challenge of some sort.
Great. Alright, let's get these other two constellations
Where is this door leading me?
recorded and then see if we can get some of these open.
A shining constellation. I better draw it.
Okay, we'll start with the bottom left one. Which is I wonder if there's only one of these I can actually do. Or do I have to get the symbol on my hand changed somehow? Let's see if we can change the symbol on our hand, if that's even possible. No, we cannot.
Those stone statues seem to rotate with this switch.
Oh, these? Oh, yeah, okay, I already activated. I don't think I can do anything else with those.
I wonder what this means.
Bridges, dragons, gargoyles, animals.
All these papers are riddled with incoherent doodles.
Okay, and let's try activating this one. Well, that's one door open. I guess let's go see what's in here.
They took them to a throne room. That was the final step in the ritual.
Ah, I see, we're walking through...
Structure, riddled with nooks and crannies and endless stairways.
I see, MC Escher has been here. Okay, here we go, now with the symbol on our hand.
It's the first time.
No, it probably hurts every time, if I had to guess.
Ah! The second also hurts.
I'm sure if you shot yourself in the leg with a gun...
When I arrived on this island, I felt like I was trespassing. But now, I feel like this is where I belong.
I'm sure it would hurt the second time, too. Okay, so the symbol on our hand... Oh, we can now activate 2 buttons. Gotcha. Okay, let's reset this. Let's try hitting that. Actually, you know what? No. Man, so far the hardest puzzle in the game for me was just the combining the symbols one.
It's like a labyrinth. It was submerged in black ichor.
Okay, so we're finally calling it Ichor now.
Harry seems to be on the brink of madness. But I don't feel the slightest hint of confusion. On the contrary, I feel my mind is more focused than ever. Again? Seriously? Ah.
Okay. Now we got a Z. So with the Z shape, the next one we could make is this top right one. So it's like
Another one of those gates. I have to get into the water again.
Great, I'm so excited. I'm so excited to get back into the water after the shit we saw swimming in it. Let's look at the mural.
I can feel the torment of the thousands of slaves who perished here.
Okay, so far this water's fine.
Oh, come on. One more time. Ow! That hurt! Again.
Alright, now we should be able to make the final constellation. Okay, so the last one is this one. So it's going to be something like... No. That there. Then this. Okay, hold on. So this is right. This isn't.
All the doors are open, but where is the constellation I need to open the throne room?
I didn't even have to use the new one I got for this. But yeah, so there must be one more constellation I have to make.
I think I can feel the agony of the slaves, their suffering, and the effects of their transformation. It's horrifying. Black and white figures.
Hold on, actually, before I change this, let's see what's over here.
Good doggies, or dragons, whatever you are.
And this one manipulates the white ones. And we need to get over there. So. Only 2 spaces, huh? Okay, alright, and then... I didn't mean to do that. Okay, that should, the white one should all be in place. I think the only one I need to rotate is this one. Wait, no. I didn't mean to rotate you. Crap. Okay, yeah, I just need to do this.
Again? Seriously?
And there we go. Now we should have enough to make the final constellation. Which I probably need to base off the stars. Okay, so what's our final constellation gonna look like?
pentagon-shaped symbol with channels in its edges. What was it used for?
What am I missing? Oh, okay.
The door to the sanctuary is open. It's time to find out what's waiting for me inside.
It's another portal.
What a disturbing mirror. Is it made of black ichor? I feel like it is speaking to me. Oh, heavens. My God. Nothing that happens here appears to respect the most basic rules of physics.
You're just now worrying about that?
Strange as it may be, it does maintain a peculiar harmony. Like the workings of a clock. Or a music box. Harry, is that you? No, 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 no! Tell me this isn't you, Harry. It can't be you. It can't be. No, no, no. Why did you do it? Oh my God, Harry, no! In the end, you performed the ritual. You poor fool. But why? I don't understand it. Why? You knew it. You knew it wasn't going to work. You knew the ritual wasn't going to work. That's why you never sat on the throne. You didn't even perform the ritual, did you, Harry? But you wanted me to think that you had. You even left a lure to confuse me. But why?
What? Wait, how did she realize he didn't actually do it?
What really happened? The only person with you in that sanctuary beach was Cassandra. So if you didn't die, it had to be her. Did she use the dagger to open the gates and carry out the ritual? You tried to stop her, but it was too late. She shot you with your own gun and left you for dead, didn't she, Harry? Because Cassandra was ambitious. He would stop at nothing to uncover the secrets here. The island fueled that hunger for knowledge.
We've almost solved this Scooby-Doo mystery.
Doubts about whether the ritual would work. What happened to Cassandra cleared up those doubts. The ritual wasn't for people like you. The ritual was only for people like me. But you refused to believe it until the island itself spoke directly to you. Hacha Falgafen. She is our daughter. That's when you finally understood. You understood what my fate would be if I didn't come here and carry out the ritual. A slow and painful death. So you faked your own demise and left your glasses near Cassandra's corpse. Those same glasses you never take off. And you sent me the package from Tahiti, Harry. Your picture, the key, the dagger. Another one of your scavenger hunts. And I took the bait. You made me come to this island, the same island where you almost lost your mind and your life. The same island where 4 members of your expedition perished. Why did you deceive me, Harry? You said you would never lie to me. Why didn't you tell me the truth? Why did you do this to me? Because you knew that I would never accept my fate if it meant leaving you. Right, my love? Not even if staying with you would mean a slow and painful death. So the only way to get me to leave you was to make me believe you were dead. And you chose to live a life without me, so I could be who I really am. That's why you tried to deceive me. But I know you too well, my dear old pal. We've had so many years together, so many moments of love, happiness, understanding, friendship. A beautiful life with you. I know what you tried to do, but I can't let you make this decision for me, Harry. Either I embrace my fate and accept what I've always been, and leave you behind. Or I reject it, and return home with you, to relish the time that my illness gives us. It's my decision to make.
Okay, I'm gonna save. This is the first time I've manually saved. We're gonna see both of these endings. We're gonna start with this one.
We had a really good life. But that's not my life anymore, is it, Harry? Not after what I've been through on this island. Not after all I've found out about myself. I can't fool myself anymore. I have to accept what I truly am. And leave you behind. I'm going back home.
Okay, I was always a fish person.
What a lovely melody. I don't believe I've ever heard more than a few notes. Until now. For years I thought I was sick. But the truth is, I was homesick.
I was an alien the whole time.
My poor health, the pain, the suffering. It was all because of how far I was from here. Everything seems so far away now. No trace of pain, no trace of sickness. Nothing besides this place. It's so pleasant to forget everything else.
I agree with you. Living as a fish forever
Nothing matters.
doesn't sound great.
anymore. I'm finally one of the thousands of minds connected to the Icor. Connected with the Elder God. Goodbye, Harry.
Maybe you'll learn to do magic tricks. Now what's stopping me from, like, Little Mermaiding my way up to where Harry is? To, like, a local beach. Okay, this is only moderately terrifying. The hell is that thing? Takes forever to get anywhere around here.
Okay, are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
1, 2. Don't forget the harmony. 1, 2, 3.
Huh.
All my life is empty since I went away. Skies don't seem to be so clear. May some angel sentry guard you while I stray, and fate be kind to join us some sweet day.
The star puzzle was...
I miss you.
The star puzzle was okay, actually. It was one of the easier puzzles for me.
Love mine. Each night and day I pray.
After the stream's over, if you want to go back and watch it on the VOD, it really didn't take me much time at all.
Sweetheart, may God bless you. Angel hands caress you.
Yeah, that I encountered that. Yeah, there's two. I found
Sweet dreams
I had the solution or whatever. I had the constellation made, but I had to change and do it a different way, and then it worked. Yeah.
Dearie, I'm so lonely. How I miss your smile and your tender loving way. I just want you only, want you all the while. May God decree I have you back someday. Oh, how I miss you, dear old pal.
After the credits are done, I'm gonna go back and see the other ending, and then I'm gonna be done for today.
Each night and day I pray you're always mine. Sweetheart, may God bless you. Angel hands caress you. sweet dreams rest you, dear old pal. I love you, Nora.
And I love you, Harry.
Even today, so many years later, I still doubt whether I did the right thing. I lied to you for the first and last time. And even if it was to free you from pain, suffering, and death, I deceived you. But I've paid such a high price for my deceit, Nora. Fate has punished me with a long and sorrowful life, with no other incentive than my work. Because that is the only thing I have now. My dear old pal.
Okay. All right. Let's see the other ending, where I go home and die.
You were right about one thing, Harry. I would never accept my fate if it meant leaving you. I know who I really am, and where I belong. I know fate has eternal life in store for me, but an eternal life without you is worthless, meaningless. So, I choose the slow and painful death. I'm going back home.
Yeah, my skin's not looking so great, is it?
You staged this ruse because you love me. But true love is reciprocal.
I don't remember those
So
being
I'm also
there.
making this decision because I love you. Our love is greater than fate, lineage, or all the pain I can suffer. Whatever time we have left, we'll spend together. When the time comes, it will be your hand that holds mine. And those beautiful blue eyes will be the last thing I see before I leave.
Boat. Where'd my boat? I told her to tie the boat down.
So, you didn't find your husband on that island, Mrs. Everhart.
I did find my husband. He wasn't on the island, though.
But what have you been doing these 3 days then? What did you find there?
I don't know. The truth about myself, I suppose. And at the same time, the reason to go back home.
I don't think I follow you.
Have you ever been in love, Captain Hodgson?
In love? You mean like in a romance novel?
No, that's fiction, Captain. In real life, true love stories don't end with a wedding. They end with a funeral. And the only thing that eases that final moment of heartbreaking sadness are all the good memories lived together.
Honestly, I don't think I've ever felt anything like that, Mrs. Everhart. But if you love your husband that much, he's certainly a lucky man.
We are both lucky.
Okay. Are you ready?
Wait, do I have to watch the credits again?
1, 2. Don't forget the harmony. 1, 2, 3.
Oh. We have to watch the credits again because there's gonna be a post-credits scene.
Since I went away,
Damn you, Marvel!
skies don't seem to be so.
I can press the keyboard buttons and make the screen wiggle.
May some angel sentry guard you while
No,
I
it stopped letting me.
and fate be kind to join us some sweet day.
Oh, okay, alright, fine. Can we watch the credits one more time?
How I miss you.
Well, while these credits are going, I'll discuss what I think of the endings. I don't know which one I like better, honestly.
Each night
I mean,
and day
going home to die of your illness with your loved one seems like the more humane of the two endings, I guess.
Sweetheart, may God bless you. Angel hands caress.
I guess it depends on how you feel. Do you prefer to be split up because your loved one is
Sweet
still alive out there somewhere and the two of you just can't be together, even though you both still love each other? Or do you prefer to be split up because
of mine.
your loved one is dead?
Dearie, I'm so lonely. How I miss your smile and your tender loving way. I just want you only.
Honestly, it's kind of hard to imagine which of those would be worse.
May God decree I have you back someday. Oh, how I miss you, dear old pal of mine. Each night and day I pray.
I guess, well, so it boils down to knowing they're alive out there somewhere, but you'll never see them again, or knowing they're dead and you'll never see them again.
Honey, are you all right?
I'm fine, Harry, don't worry. I can keep going.
No, listen, let's leave it for today. You shouldn't make any unnecessary efforts.
Huh.
Really, darling, I'm fine.
You need to rest, Nora. Come on, I'll take you to bed.
Yeah, I mean, I made the joke about her meeting him like the Little Mermaid, but what if she's swimming in the ocean of an alien planet?
Even today, so many years later, I still doubt whether I did the right thing. In the end, it didn't matter. You returned home and forgave my deception. We moved close to the sea and had a few more good years, didn't we? Until you left me at one sunny March morning. I wish I could be reunited with you. But fate has punished me with a long and sorrowful life, with no other incentive than my work, because that is the only thing I have now, my dear old pal.
Well, as the fish, in the fish ending, or the ending where you turn into a fish person, she's now stuck to be alive forever. Meaning he'll eventually die, but she never will. So in this ending, at least both of them will eventually die, I guess. And then, once they're both dead, no one has to worry about anything anymore, because they're both dead. Because, I mean, being alive forever in some alien ocean for eternity, living with a race of aliens, I suppose. I assume there would be more of them alive. I imagine she's probably going to think about Harry forever. That's just kind of like a living hell at that point. So I guess in conclusion, I think the ending where she goes home and dies a human is the better ending. Well, after 5 hours, that was the stream for today. I gotta go to the bathroom pretty bad, and I'm probably gonna chill and play a game or something. Not that I haven't been doing that for the last 5 hours. Anyway, thank you for joining me. That game was a lot of fun. I'd like to play more games like it. I'm just not sure which one I would want to do next. Alright, maybe I'll check out Firewatch then. Oh, okay. Well, maybe I'll check out Firewatch, because I've heard good things about that, but I kind of want to check out a more horror-oriented one. Like, a Lovecrafty one that dips more into the horror side of things. Well, anyway, I'll look into some and see what I come up with. Yeah, I've heard of that one too. I'll take a look. It's gonna be a little while before I play another one, but anyway, for today, I'm done. Thank you for watching. I really appreciate it.